New game. EV. Where'd TV go? Oh. He's fine. Jesus. That one's not fine. So huge drops. Ow! What the? Hello? Oh, we're waking from the dreams, like the title. Ever since Clara died, I don't sleep. Close my eyes, and in moments I am awake. I've had that happen. Actually, I often don't sleep. These dreams something. I'm haunted by demons, and I'm no longer sure if it's a dream. I have to get to work. Whoa. Thank you. Oh? Not right now, Steve. Where's Steve? Oh, God. Steve. Someone was in a hurry. Hey, Steve, late again, huh? Better get to it before anyone notices. Let's get that beer sometime, eh? Sure, Bob, thanks. Do, do. Coffee. Who are you? Hmm. When are we going to date Steve? Piss off, Steve. Stupid Steve. There you are. Someone dragged mud all through the ward. Are we the janitor? Could you get on it? The new maintenance closet is by the opposite door. We're the janitor. I don't think the patients need a janitor. Is everyone in these? I guess they're surgeon. Jink. They need bad voice acting, though. From random people they know. Where does the janitor live? This is our home. Mop. Aim your mop and attack the dirt. Yeah, we game. Success. Back. Mad skills. Yeah, but Sarah just wanted us to go away. Practitioner of the custodial arts. Dr. Susie. Oh, Steve, could you make your way over to the Theater 1? There was a mess in surgery today. Don't ask. Sure, Doc. Oh, just gave me the key card. Perception. Hey, the dirt I cleaned is already back. Oh well. Oh well. What if like 70% of the game was just cleaning? and then like 6 hours in, something finally happened. Man. What did you do to the patient? Did it explode? mop all day long. I don't know the song. Circling up for the... What is the Billy Madison song about mopping? Huh? Whoa! Go! Mop! Ugh. I think I'm in control here. Broken mop. Whoa. Got him. Oh no, now there's more blood. I gotta clean up again. Medical. What the hell was that? I need to get out of here. Still am. Oh. Oops. Couldn't run. I don't know why though. Happened again. Oh. Got no head. Nope. Did I hit me? What the hell's going on? Emergency staff, attention shift staff. Please keep room 105 locked and make regular rounds. Patient is exhibiting violent behavior. 33-year-old male with head injury awaiting MRI displays symptoms of concussion. Please contact security if you require support. If the issue persists, you have authorization to restrain the patient. Just wanted to mop. I can see the hospital from here. Save progress? Sure. Try penicillin. Did you ever get the liquid form of penicillin when they were a kid and it actually tasted good? Hello? Hi, mister. Are you sick too? Are you okay? This place is dangerous. Dangerous? My daddy said the doctors would help me. The doctors are dead. Yeah, the pink penicillin. I'm scared. Could you help find my teddy bear? Maybe we could trade. I have something you can have. Sure, sweetheart. Don't move. Hear that? Oh, I see why. Oh, oops. Oh, update. Beaters? There we go. Warrior key card. Pokemon cards. Probably wants Labubu. China does a lot of things, but the one thing they do that might really be a threat to our national security is probably Labubu. What do you guys think? But Labubu is kind of scary. Imitation Labubus. They have chocolate? I thought Labubu was like those dolls. I thought they were like... They seem like Beanie Babies on steroids or something.
China, our homie.
Yeah, they're gonna take over the world, right? Labubu. Hello? Hello? Oh. Whoa! Did the boo-boo do this? Got him. Does America have Labubu? I don't know. I mean, probably. I have no idea. Can we buy those here? Or are they also banned? You know, for the land of the free, we sure ban a lot of things. Something strange about that. I don't know. I'm pretty sure their Labubu is not banned. It's just a doll. But you never know. Ban freedom. Oh? Is this Bob? Bob? Bob, no! Bob! I don't know. Are we sure Labubu is harmless? I mean... Poor Rita.
Get out of here, stalker.
Camera? Where the hell am I?
China. Our homie.
Cousin of who? I don't know, like... I don't really know anything about it. I learned about it a few weeks ago. But it seems similar to like Beanie Babies, only you get a random one in a box. You don't get to just go to the store and know what you're gonna get. Yeah, they seem like Beanie Baby loot boxes. Then they have like rare, they're basically, and like I said, they have rare versions, so it's like Pokemon, I guess, but not digital. I don't know. I don't think Labubu is a really great investment for the future. I think you should buy like silver or something, or gold, you know. It'll probably retain its value better. Just remember Beanie Babies, okay? People were like buying them like they were an investment. And now what? Meme coins are the future. I don't think they are. I have But they are going to be a scam mechanism for years to come. What I was thinking, though, is the US should scam crypto to pay off its debt. Maybe it's going to try that. Maybe it is trying that. I've been thinking about that weird thing. Issue? It would be funny if they actually did that. That's what I think they're doing. I don't think they're scamming it to pay off the debt, though. I think what they're doing is they're trying to get it to buy debt, because foreign countries won't do it anymore. But no, the whole act with the stable coins and stuff. And if the stable coins have to be backed by assets like US debt, then that means they have to buy debt. Buy bonds. Because the bond market's imploding right now. So if they can get cryptocurrencies to buy bonds, or to create a demand for bonds, to keep the debt spiral going a little longer. But that doesn't scam them into paying the debt back. Of course, could also always just default on them. I think crypto is just inflationary in general. It's a draw on power. It's a financial market where you just extract wealth from the country and people and put it into another currency. It doesn't really create anything material. Something is holding the door closed. The idea is, instead of taking the time to create their own digital currency, they'll just use crypto. And then the crypto will have to be backed by assets like, you know... So they could potentially take out US bonds and stuff. Or Labubus. Yeah, crypto could be backed by Labubu. I don't think the US would want crypto to be backed by Labubu because it's more supporting China, I think. Hello? Oh god. Oh, who could have done this? Oh, who could have done this? But I mean... Greater good crypto society. I think it's more of a... Hello? Hello? What the... Like I said, I think it's more of a scheme to keep whatever. You know. The foyer. Because, like, several countries already have a digital currency. China kind of started it, and we're really far behind, so it's like a shortcut, I think, but it's also a way to try to create demand for US debt or something. I don't know what I'm talking about. Something like that. Crypto's weird.
China, our homie.
Is this the RE9? No. Why are we drifting? Well, I don't know. Crypto. I don't know. What are we even doing? I know we're the janitor. That's about all I know. Whoa! Where's reload? The reload in the menu? Yes. Kick. ATT. Patient was admitted with severe trauma to the head and damage to the trachea. Proceeding resuscitation twice. Patient was declared deceased at 1:12 a.m. after 46 minutes under surgeon's care. Cause of death brain trauma and stroke due to asphyxiation. Hmm. The map. Where's the map? The hell? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Go away. Oh. Love it. What the? Professor X. He could all be in his head. It's very possible. Security personnel. The gun locker key has been relocated to the administrator's office. In case of an immediate threat, please page Dr. Ramus. Zombie? I don't know. I don't know what kind of zombies these are. The Waking Dream. Board. Radiology. Uh-oh. Wash your hands. Reminds me, Dracula 3. Are you dead? It's too late. Is that the... Where am I? Tiny radio. I don't know. We've only got... Probably don't have... Got so many assets, you know? Dark in here. Yep. Physics. Yeah, we probably are just murdering the entire hospital, and these aren't really monsters. That's probably what's happening. Janitor gone crazy. You know, horror movies and murder movies have really done a lot to, like, harm the reputation of janitors. We do not appreciate the members of the custodial arts. They're always like evil or creepy or deranged, you know. What the? Janitor? No, the janitor's never been seen positive. At least not around here. Maybe in some other countries they're more respected. If you consider we're the janitor and we look a bit crazy, we are probably the Betty. Or we're probably just hallucinating, you know. He's missing an eye. Oh, I remember that from Code Veronica. Where's the eye, though? There's no map, so I'm gonna be, like, forgetting where things are, or where to go back doing stuff. Dodo! Demon, maybe. Something. Please follow all regulations while handling infant Amelia, and do not make physical contact directly. The infant's immune system is compromised and is a high risk of infection and illness. Oh. Maria Amelia? It's a weird name combo. But I'm not a cop. I'm a janitor. What the? Get the... Get back here, you! What the? Whose kid? I don't know. I don't know nothing. I just work here. Staff key. I was worried it was the dancing baby, but... I mean, there was a note about the baby, but I just think that's the end of it, probably. I don't think this game's going to be that... There's projector slide. Complex. Although it does seem like almost all of these try to put in a stalker now. Well, a lot of them do. Possible, but... What the hell's in there? ATT. Can you guys please stop sending the dumbwaiter back in a mess? It's bad enough we have to use this stupid thing. If it gets stuck again, I'm not cleaning it. I have enough to do things. Oh. Dumbwaiter. Dumbwaiter dumb. Oh, I'm targeting something. Kitchen. Yeah, Mr. X and started a trend, I think. I mean, there were ones before that, but like after RE2 Remake, that's when it seems to be everywhere. Defuse the dancing baby. The dancing baby's so long ago now, you know, I don't know. I mean, people still know it, but... Theater. You doing in there? Of course! I know what I'm doing. Eating. Dance doll in that horror movie? I don't know, the most recent doll horror movie I saw was that... Yeah, the AI girl. Or whatever it was. What was her name? I think they're making a second one. It was pretty good. That one? Oh yeah, 'cause she does do a weird dance. What the hell was that? Megan, yeah. She does dance. Yeah, Megan. I remember there was something they were talking about, like that wasn't originally part of the script or something, and it just kind of happened. I remember they were talking about that. Whoa there. Triage key. It made her more creepy. That was good, though. Yeah, Megan was good. Headless Linda and Evil Dead. I haven't seen Evil Dead 2 in a long time. I saw Evil Dead Rise. Yeah, that was pretty good. Oh, are you AI? Interesting spot to put it, but... Happy lady. A lot of these pictures aren't as clear, and then this weird random one in the corner of the screen is. Indie games are going to have so much AI. What the hell is this? Yeah. Bad. A lot of the AI I've seen in games so far has been, besides like the voice acting sometimes, but like mostly like 2D images that are like on walls or something, or well, they definitely have AI where you could take a 2D image, turn it into 3D already, and then probably animate it as well. Whoa! Oh no! What the? Yeah, is this a... Is this... Can I kill this? No idea. Laundry? Bolt cutter! Big jump would be IA. What's IA? Intelligence A? No, I don't think AI is going to just automatically invent things like some people seem to think. At least not in a without human assistance, I don't know. if you're killable. Maybe you are. Are you dead? This 3D still looks pretty bad. I think the optimal way to use AI would be to, like, speed up your own creations, but not have it do everything. At least with art, I guess, or with, like, games or something, but, like... Apparently, well, it can, but it's just, you know, copying code. AI upscale text. Well, the AI upscale textures is like one of the easiest basic uses of it. It doesn't always do a great job, but usually because sometimes the original's so low resolution, nobody even probably knows what it is anyway, so... I have triage, staff, scissors, woodcutter. I've seen these places. There are a few of them. Boy, I feel like we saw the bolt. Elevator access. Random noises. Is this the only save room? It might be. There's a lot of people who probably know how to, like, make a game, but they don't know how to art. You know? I think if you know how to art, but you don't know how to make a game, maybe that'll be more difficult. Or take... But you can ask AI to just code things. I don't know how good it is if you try to ask it anything unique, but... Pretty sure if you ask it to code something that's got some existing just copy it. Yeah, I'd imagine it just like loses it pretty quick. ChatGPT is apparently like pretty bad at a lot of that stuff. But, like, apparently DeepSeek's actually pretty good at it. spreadsheets and stuff. Deep's like the I feel like people are still trying to claim the US AI or the American AIs are better just to like feel better. But I don't think they are. Grok seems pretty bad. But it might be better at some things. What if Grok just is... I mean, it's Elon Musk, so what if Grok is just... DeepSeek or something? I'm like, what if he's just using one of the Chinese AIs? They're open source. I mean... It would be kind of funny. I mean, we would know, I guess, if it was the same thing, because it would do... Which... It's just workers pretending to be... Oh, God. The Mecha Hitler thing. God, like... Trying to steer it towards his political ideology is just gonna backfire on him. Like there was like a couple days where it just kept talking about white genocide in South Africa. Even if you were talking about other things. It's like, dude. Stop. I don't know. I think if there was like actually workers pretending to be AI, it would actually come from India, not China. I think that just seems to fit better, because it's more like a call center, you know. Well, they have like a bazillion people, so you know. China has like... China's having trouble finding jobs for like all the engineers. You know, I don't think they'd want to do that. What if one of the US AIs is just asking a Chinese AI and then summarizing the answer, but doing it in a way so you don't know that it's using a foreign AI. I mean, it'd be a lot cheaper. The cost of energy there is way less than here. And then you would get around the issue of like the government being mad because you're using a foreign AI. Ma'am? By routing it through your own AI, which isn't even an AI. E-capitalism. It's not. It's like the AI doing the outsourcing to another AI. Like, what if the AI just decided to do that on its own? Like, to get better answers because it wasn't because it was so like the like it had too many limitations placed on it for what it could search, so it just started asking another AI. No, that's the thing. Like, China's AI is open source, so anyone can now just take one of those and modify it to suit their needs. So essentially all the US AI is worthless. Well, I mean, it's not like it's still like a competitor, but they're not going to be able to charge like ridiculous prices, like ridiculous rent to use it anymore, unless like our country will probably attempt to ban everything, but like new ones are just going to keep coming out. And they're open source, so how do you like ban them? Like, I guess if someone downloads them and uses it, you throw them in jail, but like people are still going to find ways to use it because it's open source, you know. I do think there will be a AI that you can ask a question and it'll show you the answers from like 5 different AIs at a time or whatever. Well, so they're going to want to ban all China's AI so that the monopoly in the US can charge a lot. And they're going to want to try to ban it globally, which isn't going to work, but they might be able to get Europe to go along with it because Europe is like a stupid vassal. But like it's still the open source other AIs are out there even if you manage to like ban it. So like people are going to be like trying to use them anyway. I mean, the US is repeatedly shooting itself in the foot just to try to maintain empire. So I don't think they're going to stop. It's just, you know, gotta hope it doesn't result in global catastrophe. Don't put it past them to like do a nuclear first strike on China. It's in the cards. They might try it. Just to protect or attempt to protect tech dominance. Like I guarantee you they're considering it. Like we know they are. There's papers and stuff that they've been following that have the outlines as that as a possibility. Well, the nukes work, I'm pretty sure. There's like, different theories, like thoughts that if they do enough damage that they won't be able to retaliate and completely destroy us, or if we do targeted strikes, they might not retaliate because they don't want to end the world. So just you know, like act like a madman kind of thing. And you got to like these are special interests who want to, like, it's not, the country's not what's making the decisions. You don't expect decisions to be rational for the country. Expect them to decisions to have to do with certain special interests, like banks in like London and New York, or big tech wanting to maintain dominance. Yeah, retaliation is guaranteed, but they don't think it's necessarily guaranteed. Because they think, well, maybe they'll be rational and not want to completely end the world. But it's like they won't really have a choice. If we did a nuclear first strike, they just like what are they supposed to do? You know? No, these things are in like actual papers and stuff that they have been following in certain. There's multiple different ones, but you can look back at a lot of what's happening now, and there's policy papers for um, those, like Ukraine war. There's like a RAND Corporation thing from 2019. Iran, there's like this Path to Persia thing, which I think was like 2009 or so. Like all this stuff is like published. Like anyone can anyone can read this stuff. It's crazy. These plans, and these plans have been followed. It's wild and scary. There's I forget which one it is, but there is one where one of the things they're considering is like a nuclear first strike. It might even be like Project 2025. I can't remember, but like it might have been something earlier. Because the idea was like they have around 400 nukes. They have more now, but like, and this is probably why they have more now, because this thing got written and either leaked or published. I forget which. So it's like they only have 400. If we do enough damage and limit their ability to strike back, then we won't be completely destroyed. Like, so you do a first strike. Unprovoked first strike, basically. Oh god. The hell's that guy? Fallout. I mean, that's Fallout predictions. The U.S. annexes Canada and does a nuclear first strike against China and ends the world. I don't know what annexing Canada had to do with the nuke, but it was something that happened in Fallout. Based on the show, the U.S. attacked first. The bear! The bear! I'm pretty sure it did. I remember the claim was, the initial claim was China attacked first, but then later it showed up, it seemed to imply that the U.S. attacked first, or Vault-Tec or whatever. Like, I think... I'm pretty sure. Eddie Bear. They had a plan to make it happen. Well, maybe they made it happen. Dude, maybe they read the same thing that I'm talking about, the developers of the show. New Vegas contradicts it. Does New Vegas say how it started? It is, I don't know. I don't remember what New Vegas says. Yeah, but it is crazy that there's all these documents from think tanks and whatever that basically announce to the world we're going to do horrible things to some country. But it's like, I guess they figure, well, they can't do anything about it or something, or not enough people are going to know about these things to prevent it. I don't know. But there's still some arrogance there. Obviously. I mean, you have to have a lot of arrogance to try to dominate the whole world forever. Dim Epstein files. I think they've been destroying them. Honestly. Probably. Or at least trying to. Even if Trump happened to not have anything horrible in them, which is doubtful, I think there's a certain country and a lot of people that are in them. Assuming they haven't been destroyed. Like, there's been some weird stuff coming out, but the stuff that's been coming out really isn't that. It's like creepy and weird, but not definitive stuff. Oh, I'm sure it's awful what's in there. But there's a lot of crazy, like his whole cabinet's corrupt scammers and like stuff. Well, I've been in. I mean, if you know the history of a lot of these characters, his cabinet, it's really bad. the history that we know. Who knows about the history that we don't know? Well, I think a lot of the podcasters are just kind of normal people, or just kind of don't really have a lot of big picture knowledge and just kind of talk and, you know. So, like, when they start seeing horrible things happening, they're just going to react to that. I mean, they're not really loyal, like a lot of the regular podcasters. They're just going based off what they see and what the people are saying. But then there's the people who are just the cult, who will back up anything. But for anything to really happen, it would be like, what has to get, what the hell are you? What the, ow! Here you go. For anything to really happen, the figures behind the scenes funding the two parties are what really have to be overthrown. I mean, it's not, you can't just keep, like, there's not, most geopolitical stuff, they're going to do the same thing. They're just going to be slightly different on domestic stuff. But yeah, there's the people who say one thing and then go completely to the opposite as soon as Trump does, then yeah, those are just cult guys, but... Or I believe no matter what kind of people. Trust the plan, whatever the hell it is. What plan? Oh. Right now he's on the surface following the same plan that everyone's followed. Because you can read the plan. The only potential good plan would be as if he actually, like, backstabbed all those. I don't know. But it seems pretty unlikely. Game has no map, so we might be in trouble. What does he get out of it? Monies? Power? No, like, can eliminate the risk of going to jail, you know. He's following the same plan as... If anything, he's more aggressive. Hey, where'd kid go? Just an eyeball. Here, have your bear. Apparently. Don't worry, guys. Sometimes...
Break out the beer and nachos.
Sometimes some of our leaders do resist some of these plans. It's just Trump doesn't. He doesn't seem to. On payment processors? What do you mean? Foreign stuff or like just campaign donations? Round. Well, yeah, that's the bank. Like, that's why... That's one of the reasons a lot of this stuff is happening. Is, you know, the central banks in, like, London and New York don't like China having alternative payment systems, or the rest of the world in general. Oh, I don't know anything about that origami. That's just like if a country wants to ban something, but like... I don't think that's... I don't know. keep thinking this might be a code, but I don't know. Activist groups. See what payment processing would have to do about trying to ban something like that. I would just think, unless they're trying to find a way to ban without the government by stopping payment processing, but yeah, I don't know. Gotcha. Steam doesn't tend to pull down a lot of games, but unless they're really messed up. Is this game really... This game's amazing. I've definitely played a lot worse. I don't have a map, though. I wouldn't mind a little more light, but, you know, much in the way of options here. Yata. I haven't even heard of any controversy with Steam and games getting pulled down recently, so I don't know. You never know where to go. Oh, this is a place I can go. Whoa! The cook! Leave me alone. I'm a janitor. I'm a servant like you. Leave me alone. Security. Oh. Stuck. There was also somewhere I could put the eye, but I don't remember where that is. The lore were the janitor. Somebody died. We feel bad. Then hospital turned to this. Hello? I don't know if it was our wife. I mean, it probably is, I guess. Medical music. More keys. The gun locker. Wait, where even is the gun locker? I saw a note about it. Security? No, that's for... Well, that's to access the parking lot. Background is where the janitor. That's the whole background. The Cosmic Read. Key leads to another. It's the true art of these games. One key leads to another. Sometimes the key looks different. Sometimes it's a card. Sometimes it's an actual key. Sometimes it's a code. Could be anything. But in the end, it's just a key. It's all keys. Just attempt to artificially create variety where there really is none. sometimes it's a bolt cutter. There's always one of those. I'm never going to remember what room is what, so I'm just kind of stuck. Going into all of them over and over. No map. No. Guess it would make sense that the shower is after the locker room. Big games. I mean, Silent Hill F is soon. It's next. Or in 2 months, right? September? Heartworm is it? Or that's an indie. I wouldn't call it a big game, but Heartworm's on the 31st. Most of the games I'm looking forward to aren't big. I mean, Silent Hill F is big for us, I guess, but even in the grand scheme of things, it's probably not even really that big. What the? Big flies. Big fly. Little monsters, little nightmares. Yeah, I think that's a bit away. Okay. I probably won't do Metal Gear 3. Metal Gear Triangle. I don't know, maybe. Probably not. The flies. The flies. Spark in the Dark. I don't know when that comes out, though. Does that have a day? I need to revisit Exanima again. We love Exanima. Shoot gun. Shoot gun. Oh, another save room. What am I aiming at and why? The animal? Aminals? I've been less on top of what's coming out, I feel like, than I used to be, but I haven't been looking at the lists enough, I guess. Whoops. I mean to heal. Spark in the Dark multi. I don't think so. Ooh. Ooh. Hell, man. Romantic Souls 2 is this year. I mean, the closest one is Heartworm. That's on the 31st. Oh, back here. Okay, shortcut. Which is good because I need something. But I don't remember what room I need. There's a projector room somewhere. Yeah, I don't think Tormented Souls 2 has a specific date. I think Echoes of the Living is going to launch in like early access with just one campaign. Which unfortunately is the one I care about less, but whatever. Probably play it, I guess. Or maybe, I don't know. Sometimes it's like, do I want to wait for the whole game or not? I don't know how that No Rest for the Wicked game's doing, which is not really a horror game, but, you know. It's a pretty cool game. I don't think Echoes has a specific date. Yeah, it hasn't been in early access that long. But when they put in early access, you got like a pretty long chapter, so. There was like a demo before that, but. Zomboid. Zomboid is a never ending project, I'm guessing. Like. You know, Exanima is a game that's been in early access for a very long time. Think about Zomboid. I don't know if it's ever going to have like a story. Like, I just. Like, it's a sandbox and it's like. Already kind of a complete game in some ways, but they just keep making more. It's almost like by leaving Zomboid in early access, it's actually better. Because it's like keeping it sort of relevant in a way where it can come back into like mainstream of certain streamers and then get a boost of sales every so often. Because it's the kind of game that can work for. I think that also worked for that 7 Days to Die. Like every few years you can get like a new audience out of it, kind of. What the hell just happened? What was that? The hell happened? Oh. 1907. Now we know. Yippee. Stealth. I mean, Metal Gear Triangle's about to come back. But I never really stealth in Metal Gear. People tend to not like forced stealth too much. Like where those like, cause like when you, yeah, I think the remake is really to just like I don't know if it's built from the ground up or if it's using the original code or not. It kind of looks more. Like it's going to be 1-to-1, I think. Like it look even at times it kind of looks like it might be more of a Omega, like a just like a extreme remaster. Dishonored 3. We got Indiana Jones. That's a stealth game where I didn't stealth, I guess, but still. People were comparing Indiana Jones to Thief. I thought Indy was pretty fun. Oh. Problem is like the AAA companies just kept making bigger and bigger games that they can only focus on like their best franchises now. Instead of making more games that aren't quite as big and expensive.
Failmore gifted a tier 1 sub to Silenced Pizza.
Investors. Like, what's left of Ubisoft is probably only going to make Assassin's Creed. Although there, what's left of, I don't know what EA is up to. Activision or whatever, I guess they're Microsoft now. They're always going to be like Call of Duty, and they're going to be doing much else. EA is just doing Battlefield. Oh, this. What the thing? Oh God. Yo, where are you going? The thing. Ubisoft's not truly gonna die. Ubisoft has Big Daddy Tencent to take care of it. But like the next Ubisoft game, actually, the next Assassin's Creed actually looks like it's supposedly going to be a horror game set during like witchcraft and stuff. Like something completely different. Supposedly. Like Assassin's Creed Hexe or something. It's supposed to, like, people are saying it's a horror game. EA, like, any of these conglomerates where it's just shareholders at the top, like, none of them are going to be, like, all that functional. I don't think. Like, Ubisoft, I don't know exactly what the deal was with Tencent, but that could actually turn them around. Keys. Car keys. But EA's like destroyed all the companies it's bought. Pretty much. So far, Microsoft doesn't seem to have ruined everything. Like Obsidian and In Exile, but... Actually, wasn't like Microsoft like kind of, they seemed kind of hands off to the point where Arcane Studios was complaining that they didn't step in and cancel Redfall. Like, because they didn't want, because they knew it was a problem. I mean, EA's like, it's tried to reform a little bit, I think, because you saw things like the Dead Space remake, which didn't have microtransactions, and also you could just buy it on Steam without the frickin' EA Origin garbage. Apparently it didn't sell well enough to get another Dead Space. I can't, like, I don't know how it, well, Dead Space Remake sold. But I actually do believe Callisto Protocol coming out a month before really hurt it. Just because they look similar and it came out between Callisto Protocol and RE4 was coming out later. Like, I think Callisto actually might have sold better, at least initially. Like, in the long run, Dead Space will probably beat it, but... But you never know, though, like... Because we're getting Alien Isolation 2, but initially they said it didn't sell well. But then it is a game that just kind of stuck around long enough to revive itself. I don't think Dead Space Remake has that, though. Because Alien Isolation had something different. Like, it had the alien AI, like the whole... the way the alien worked and stuff. It had something... special about it. And I bet it's a game that people initially played and got frustrated, but then can't... Like, there's also games that, like, sometimes people initially play and they don't like, but then they try it again later and they do. Like, Demon Souls was one of those weird games that started out not so great sales and had, like, a... Like, it's a game that just gets a reputation that sticks around forever. 2 million? Like how many did it sell in like the first year or whatever, and how many were they expecting? $2 million. Like that's not that. Let's. If they were expecting like 4 or 5 million or something, you know, like I don't know what they were expecting. And it probably, like, Alien Isolation had some low reviews early on that might have, I don't know how much of an impact that has, might have kind of slowed its sales, and then, but like a word of mouth might have, over the years, might have kept Alien Isolation sales going, like, to this day. A true Alien game, yet Tark to Saint. Alien Isolation is made by the people who make those Total War games, which is just so random. Yeah, they made strategy games, and then they made Alien Isolation. I guess my bet, like, if it only sold 2 million in the first year, they're probably expecting 4 to 5. I mean, it's a major franchise. They knew they had a really good game. Like, I actually, like, I don't understand. Like, I mean, horror games are weird. Like, the only franchise that consistently sells in horror games is Resident Evil. At least consistently sells at high numbers. Like, you would think there's no reason, like, Dead Space Remake wouldn't sell similarly to, like, RE4, considering how similar those games are, but no, it's not even close. Like, it's weird. I'm not going. Yeah, Lone Dark 2008 was made by people who make racing games, which is why there's all those crazy car scenes, which is why I love it. Or one of the reasons. Damn it! Bugs. I mean, RE's... I mean, like, RE7 and RE2 Remake scared the hell out of a lot of people. Like, you do, like... Lone Dark 2008 is S tier bad, good. So good it's bad. They should have stopped making horror games after Gabriel Knight 2. Maybe. Well, 2 million can be fine. Like, I just think they go too big. Like, sometimes a game will hit 2 million and it'll be considered a big success. I mean, there's always going to be people online who, like, compare, like, I don't know. Games that shouldn't be compared. Just like to do their proof that the game failed or something. But like Silent Hill 2 Remake, I think... Well, it got 2 million sales in like a week, so... It probably hit like 3 or something. But it was already considered a success, you know? But like... Yeah, I don't know. Like... You know, when people like were comparing like, I don't know, Assassin's Creed Shadows sales to like... I think they were comparing it to some like random indie game that took off or something. See, game failed. And apparently it did fine. It's like there's always going to be like... It's all weird. Like I think Stellar Blade took like 3 months to sell 1 million. Something like that. Like I could put its sales next to Stardew Valley and be like, see, game is garbage. Like, you know? I think Shadows is the second highest. Well, not second. I don't know if it's second highest total. It's just second highest in a certain time frame, I think. Because it's not been around long enough to surpass a lot of games in sales. Because some of the... Yeah, Stellar Blade outsold its console version with the PC version pretty fast, I think. Bug! That's crazy. Like it took 3 months to get 1 million when it was PS5 only. It's kind of wild. But still, Silent Hill 2 Remake sold faster either way. Probably 0. Shadows was the first one to launch on Steam, but then people were also comparing its Steam... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I keep wasting my heals. It's like Steam sales, like a Steam concurrent to show... But like... The problem with that is... Everyone who buys Assassin's Creed already has the Ubisoft account. Because they're Assassin's Creed fans. And also, it's probably got a really big console base compared to PC base. So, like, people will, like, take Steam concurrent player counts to, and, like, as the end-all be-all. But different games do differently on different platforms. And even on PC, games have multiple platforms. Like, you look at Cyberpunk sales on Steam, but I think, like, Cyberpunk is one of the games that did extremely well on Good Old Games as well. Which is, you know, because same company, but... Oh yeah, then there's Game Pass. So then it's like, it's really hard to tell, like, you know, Microsoft was saying they were happy with Avowed. It's really hard to tell how that did. Or Indiana Jones. a lot of people like comparing sales and stuff to try to say which games failed and which ones succeeded. Their motive isn't to be honest. They have a different motive. Culture war motivated and garbage. Why everything is always pretty selective. No way! I mean, sometimes they probably can't just... Now that with Game Pass and stuff, they can't really... Like, number of sales... is not really the story anymore. Or not the whole story. If a game is on Game Pass. If a game's not on Game Pass, you still... I don't know what happened when Indiana Jones dropped on PlayStation. How well it did. Wasn't paying attention to that. But you know, like... did well on PS5? Yeah, so... I mean, that's just kind of an indicator that a lot of people played it on Game Pass. But... you're never going to have a real sales number anymore for any game that launches on Game Pass. Game Pass is Microsoft's monthly subscription, and it has games you can play on it. That you don't buy the games, you just play them at that point. And all the Microsoft games release on it day one, so anyone who has that is not going to purchase any games released by Microsoft. So the sales numbers are not going to be a proper indicator for success anymore for a lot of games. Elevator. The Sega Channel. Yeah, the Sega Channel was the same thing. Only it was in like 1992. A little early. Sega was actually like forward thinking, but like too far forward. Like, the Dreamcast had pretty good online functionality as well. Like better than the PS2 for sure. Or at least more supported. I think Game Pass can be bad for a lot of developers. And if Game Pass were to ever win, it would be a disaster, I think. Because then the only games you could develop would be ones that Microsoft wants on its subscription model, essentially. Like, you wouldn't be able to... Like, you could end up in a really bad situation, you know? Or we could, if Game Pass ever won. The other bad thing that could happen if Game Pass ever won is then that would lead to like other competing subscriptions. And it would like turn gaming into our movie situation. Now, PC gaming will probably delay. Like, I think that would happen first to console gaming, but I think, like, PC gaming will last longer. At least, I don't know. But we definitely don't want something like Game Pass to win. That would be really bad. And it could make it harder for, especially for like indies and stuff, it could make things. But like, I don't think just direct sales will ever go away. Steam, I don't think is going anywhere anytime soon. Hello? Yeah, that's why they start posting like player numbers. But then you don't know if those players played it for 5 minutes or the whole game, you know? So, but then there's not probably, like, there's play time, but they're not going to have a way to measure it anymore. Like total sales. That's going out, like, yeah. What did she say? She was angry. If you see her, you should run. Who's angry? Hi there. There was a lady looking for you. You should run. Mental health town hall. I still think we're just going crazy and killing everybody. It isn't just Game Pass either. Like, Ubisoft has that whatever Ubisoft Connect or whatever, so those people wouldn't be purchasing any Assassin's Creed games anymore, like directly, you know. So there's going to have to be like the only number that would work is revenue. What the? What the?
What the hell?
What the? Yum. Yum. I can't believe people still play World of Warcraft. Hamster wheel. Land whale. Ah! Holy. Did the big guy get run over by the train? He did. You got run over by the train. That's cool. I don't think she's goth. I think she's just dead. She has gray skin. Rifle? Where's the rifle? Whoa. The giant lamprey or whatever. Nyum. Ow! Oh, double ow. Jesus. Zoom. No, you could only, you know, that it only saves like fixed locations. And I'm pretty sure I just die if I get run over. Zoom. That's not how you hold a gun. Just gonna get it. Three endings in Nightmare Shift? Yeah, it seemed like you didn't have to take the knife. You probably don't have to kill him. I don't know. And I'm sure there's a bad ending. Probably. I was sleepy. Ooh. Three bad endings, yeah. Some games are all bad endings. Sinking City. 3 bad endings, I think. Yeah, 3 bad. Yeah, that game was 3 bad endings. Makes me wonder what Sinking City 2 will be. Probably the one where you're in town and then there's a tsunami or like whatever. Sinking world, I don't know. They are making a second one. No.
How about some more?
Ugh. About s'mores. Hey Jen, can you meet me at the cafe for lunch? I gotta talk to you. I may have lost my MRI access card. I was hoping you can help me retrace my steps. Anyway, lasagna today I'm buying. Lasagna. Nyom. uh, mm, I don't know if there's something that way or not. Yahoo? Genesee? I don't know. Nyom. There it is. Wee. Ooh. Paradise Nights. You can only save at these, so that's why I don't want to just get run over. Electronic lock malfunction. Manual override. Thought that might be a puzzle, but no. It looked like a puzzle. Where was that? What did something somewhere? Do, 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 do. Yeah, where were those things? I mean, this is good one. I don't have any mines. It's not village. No, game looks pretty good. It's not exactly horror, but whatever. That Wu Chang. Ball and fetters. I know. I think it's probably sort of a Souls-like. Or maybe it completely is, I'm not sure. Oh, there's another button over there. How many of these things are there? What even are these things? Well, like, people call pretty much any third-person fantasy with melee combat and a dodge is Souls-like, so I don't know. I haven't really played that many Souls-likes. I don't think lately, or in general. I didn't play the Liza P expansion. I was going to. But I didn't. I was more interested in the preview at the end of Liza P for the Dorothy Souls. A monkey game? Monkey game didn't look interesting to me because it looked like it was like super linear, like go forward. I mean, seeing the story stuff might have been interesting and culture stuff, but like the game itself just seemed like go forward. You know? Like the level design may as well have been a tunnel. Like what makes a Souls-like, to me, a Souls-like is like the exploration, backtracking, and just finding things and like improving your character that way. Like I don't really care about mastering the bosses. I care about developing a strong character where I don't need to know. Like I'm not trying to memorize bosses. You know, I'm trying to just defeat bosses. And having a character prepared to do so from exploring the game. I've heard from other people I've watched though said it was very linear. That's what it was for, the elevator. Beginning and an end, yeah. But was it an explorable world or just kind of go forward blocks? It's like, no, games are different level designs and stuff. Hmm. Where am I? But every game hasn't. And true, some games are never finished. Oh, I see. I think I see. These I also opened. Okay. Dead. Fingerprint. Shotgun. Why is there oh, there's a TV over there. You survived that? Or to A. Ugh. Shotgun. More shotgun. Giving us all the loots. My activity feed broke. Hold on. Camera I move? No, it was static. No movies. Psychiatric. Sunny Chiba? Yeah, that was a Sunny... Yeah, Darkness has... Well, it has several movies, but I don't... Like, to get to the second movie, we have to watch the entire Sunny Chiba movie, I think. Why do we need to play the first one again? So many items. Oh. Yeah. I don't know why your equipment, whatever, just full spinning like this. Whee. Silent Hill Mobile. I played the Silent Hill Mobile games. They were... The ending of the third one was... Remember the ending? That was great. I think we have a clip of the ending. My heart. Hello. It's Steve, baby. I'm okay now. I can come home. You're all better from being dead? I want to be with you and Laura. Steve, don't leave me. Uh-oh. No one there. There's no one there. It wasn't real. God. Beer? Janitor Steve. Any hand? USA. What the? Hello? Hi? No! Help! Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Help! Help! Huh? No. You are essential. Get vaccinated. I might have got a little lucky. I don't know. Oh? Music? This is the LAN party room, I guess. In the hospital, you know?
Well, break out the beer and nachos.
Ooh, big holes. Metal detectors don't work. A valve? A machine gun? Oh, I have to go back. The hand was back. I don't know if we're going to run into a shortcut or not. Back somewhere. Is it? Did I turn around? I turned around. What am I doing? Cafe. There was something here. Oh, I don't have the cafe key. Oh, damn it. The hand probably gets the cafe key. Probably. What do I think? It's fine. Needs some bad voice acting, but it's fine. It's functional. It's pretty good. Needs a map. No map. the hell's that? Why does the hospital have a museum? Dinosaurs. Wait. Oh, it's gonna be one of these. Feeding rooms or something. Or maybe not. I think it says emergency 911 everywhere. You're already in the hospital. Oh, shortcut? To somewhere? Oop. Oh, I guess I did need help. Apparently. A lot of rifle ammo, but I don't actually have the thing yet. Let's see. What about here? The hell this? Hey! Definitely looking around. Oops. This door. This one? This is just a room, right? Where am I? This opens somehow. It does? Hmm. Oh, he's not that strong, I guess. Ow! The Outbreak, did that come out, the pixel art one? I played a demo for, it was like a pixel art. But I should have that on my wish list just to tell me when it's out. Ooh, the Outbreak. Oh yeah, Whistler Mountain, yeah. Yeah, I played that demo. It's the doctor we talked to. God. That doesn't seem normal. Staff, please stop leaving your access cards at home. Spare security key is in the globe. Dr. Susie and Dr. Craig will be able to grant you access if you require it. Thanks. It's in the globe? Oh. What kind of security system is this? Or? Guess we can save here. I don't have key though. Hospital security is terrible. I mean, having to use apples to open a globe would be pretty difficult for an intruder to figure out. I don't know if they'd consider that. Maybe that's like the future of security, you know? Instead of having like the same kind of systems everywhere, it's like you create a custom, random, nonsensical method of security for each place. And then people would have to guess what the security system even is. It'd be like the Resident Evil security model, yeah. That's... And the only people who would know it are like important staff. Problem is if one of them ever leaves, you'd have to kill them. But... Or get a new security system. I guess you could trust them, but... Roach. I mean, that's the simplest way to handle the problem. Please stop using the rehab pool for personal use. This is a fireable offense. If I find evidence of this again, you will be reprimanded. Yeesh. Just curious. High physics. What? It's a runner. Not much health though. MRI keycard. Seems fine. What? Silent Hill. What's that? More hallucinations. A guy with a chain walking near an MRI. Oh yeah, you don't want to. I don't think. It's probably bad. Wait, Emma, what if you have like some sort of metal implant or something? Yeah, how did you just get in there while the scanning was happening? What if you have like a metal, I don't know. Made of titanium. Oh, so the chain was made. Is other metal magnetic? Paul. Or did the chain just have a magnet on it? Paul. Something happened to the pool. We need valve. Hopefully I can find my way back here. Been here. This probably goes to the globe. Snake. The globe was... not this way. Globe's that way. This way. No, that way. Was it this way? Maybe it was that way. No, it was that way, not this way. This, that way. Damn it. Wait, which way? That way? Yes. Guess it was over here somewhere. But where? Was not there. This way? This way. Wait, which specialist? And now we can get the machine gun and the valve. Then that stuff goes somewhere, or the valve goes. Exercise room. Yay! Hey, is that gonna make noise? Now we've got a machine gun. Yo! Whoa! Janitor coming through. I think it's this way. Over here? Is this it? No. It's the door I passed. Wasn't it? Maybe it's this. MRI. Maybe it's this. Ish. It was the door I passed. Why did I not think it was that? This way. That way. This way? This way. Ball. What the? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The martyr. Where is it? I did it. Did it. You see that? You see that? I did it. That fight was tough. I like the spot where it starts. It gets stuck if you don't move. And my skills. The keys. A big key. What are the other two keys? Save. I can see the hospital. The cafe. Jesus. Bonk. Ma'am? Oh, to dumbwaiter. Kitchen key. That's back downstairs, though. Whoa! What the... Upside down spooter lady. Help! Did it. God. Wee. These masters, not really, but I mean, they could kill you. I don't know. Mess up your movement enough. Well, they usually don't do a lot when you're playing a tank control game. Like, this is only tank control. I don't think it has the other controls. Doesn't seem to. But I think almost anyone who plays this will probably be used to tank controls. At least familiar. It's a limited number of people who play stuff like this, you know. Especially the more obscure indie games. I mean, a lot of people have probably played at least one, but it's probably because, like, probably Resident Evil, but even then, like, anyone who picks up Resident Evil now and doesn't play the originals is, like, you don't have to use tank controls in RE1 Remake or RE0. It's the only one, unless they play the original 1 to 3, the only other one is Code Veronica. Where the hell was the kitchen? I don't remember. Hey, get out of here. I actually don't know why they're hard for some people. Because forward is just the way the character's facing, but I guess people don't... They want... Like modern... Well, yeah, I mean, instead of the way you're just pointing, I guess. There's actually, like, there is a better scheme for fixed camera. It's the Fatal Frame scheme. Where, you have modern movement, but also... If you hold down run is also forward, and it's tank forward. So you get both, the best of both worlds. Because the run button is also forward. So you don't have to worry about camera changes, but then you also turn based on the way you're facing or whatever, or the way you point the thing or whatever. I've never really had too much trouble with tank though. But I'm old, so. Back in my day, we didn't have no analog. Sometimes on PC games they just used random buttons. There was no standards. Like sometimes the controls were like 8 for forward, 4 for left, 6 for right, and 2 for back on the number pad. So you had the button in the middle that was something else. I hated that scheme. But usually they just used the arrows for a while. But then I guess someone figured out WASD is just more comfortable because the arrows were on the... because of where the arrows are, mouse and keyboard. With the arrows, you'd have to move the keyboard like really far to the left, basically. Unless you're left-handed, then the arrows make a ton of sense. If you have a left-handed mouse. Where the hell am I? If I have a keyboard-only game, I'll use the number pad just to keep my arms not too close together. I'll use the number pad for some, but for not for directions, just for like. Other buttons. They do have those split keyboards though. I really wanted to do, which I've used one before, but this keyboard quite nice. But this brand does have a split keyboard. I don't know if it has one with the. I don't know. And you can also put it back together. So maybe I should have got that. I don't know. Input load command Commodore. Well, yeah, DOS you had to do that too. We played a Commodore game, Project Firestart. Ten minutes to load a game? Was it on a tape? Cassette tape? I never actually played a game that was on a cassette tape. Like I didn't even know that was a thing. Like I've had the 3.5-inch discs and the 5.5-inch discs, but don't copy that floppy. You know. But I never played a game that was on a cassette tape. That sounds so horrible, because it can only read... I don't know if it's like before my time entirely. I never had a Commodore or like an Amiga or a Spectrum, but Spectrum was like British, I think. Commodore had a tape. I never had a Commodore. But I think by the... I had an Apple II GS. That had a 3.5-inch floppy. Or no, it had 5. I think it had both, but... Ultimate. Yeah, I remember buttons like that. Yeah. Insane button schemes. QWE. Well, actually, no. Well, that might have been not that. Did it do W for forward and X for backward? And A and D. HJLK. Yeah, that was a thing. Oh, Ultima Underworld did do WASD? That's good then. HJLK? I don't know about that. Like, I don't know what the difference between HJLK and, like, ASDF is. Or whatever. You know, like... It's just... Those are just 4 buttons that are in a line. I have this, like, thought. Oh, well. But, like... If you use the arrows and the number pad, sort of, and the, like, end... Like, your thumb would be on the arrows, then, like, you'd have 2 fingers on end and page down, and then your other 2 fingers would be on, like, slash and minus. And it actually, like, lines up pretty well. Like, and then, of course, you can move to the button next to those, but... Number pad was common. But the thing with number pad that was almost always annoying, like, I didn't like having the 5 not be a direction. So the directions were 8, 4, 6, and 2. And number pad was pretty common though, and then 5 would be a something, and then 0 would be a command. So it does work out fairly okay. And then of course you had 7, 8, 1, and 2. So like, the number pad was actually a pretty good place. The problem with the number pad is once you add the mouse and you're right-handed, then it's like too close together. I think Alone in the Dark was number pad, I think. And not only was it number pad though, I think to run you had to like double tap. Even though, like, I don't know why. You have a whole keyboard, and for some reason run was double tap. It's like, why? Why did you do this? Like, why didn't you just some other button? Just one of the other 80 buttons or however many. That was the kitchen. Where am I? Was it through the theater? No. The bugs. The wrong kitchen. There's another kitchen. More like a break room. Mhm. We lost. We lost. Maybe it was on the up the elevator. Maybe it went down here. I'm pretty sure it was down here though. Wasn't it? Wasn't it? Theater. What the? I just passed the kitchen? This hospital had like a museum. Oh. Ew. Outside? Steve. Another building. Another hospital. The hell? Oh, the old version. The hell are you? Are you bad? Why didn't you save me? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just a janitor. But I'm a janitor. Oh, hello. Hospital. Due to historical relevance of the structure, ongoing renovations have been put on hold until further notice. Please be vigilant if navigating the building. Some paths have been temporarily blocked. Second hospital. Self-destruct, no. Maybe, so we have hospital and then we have second building hospital. Maybe there'll be hidden underground hospital. What the? Get down there. Weirdo. Jesus. Camera. The web shadows are kind of neat, I guess. Boss man, the pilot light is on the fritz for the incinerator. Can we get someone to take a look? See you at poker. Poker? Does the hospital have a prison? No! I got stuck. Well, that's how you die. Dude, I could see there's like one save. Like if you hit new game and it auto saves, I think your game is gone. I might be wrong, but it seems like that might be possible. Hmm. Well. With the gong or whatever. Who's doing that? Background music. Oh God. Almost died again to the fucking runners. At least the enemies have gotten a bit more dangerous. Handgun bullets. Incinerator. The light is out. Oh, I got a note about that. I need a thing. Or something. Why is there a prison down here? Try penicillin. Exam key. Damn it. Stop hiding off screen. Help. Here we go. Oops. Exam room key. Oh, the shotgun over the shoulder run? Yeah, all to confidence. A true master of the custodial arts. Oh, the monster. Yeah, I would just think monsters would generally be pretty confident. I'll insist on taking breaks in the attic. Can you please pop the window if you're going to smoke up there? Thanks. Damn. Ugh. Big fella. Lighter? Of course. Staple. These things. The hell? What are they doing? Weird. No, it's a hospital. Other side. We are not a cop. We are a janitor. A master of the custodial arts. Yard key. Yeah, we got some crazy tie physics too. We're a true master. We're taking out the trash, so to speak. Cleaning house, you know. Shotgun's not bad. Sometimes it doesn't one shot. I don't know if it's just luck or what, though. I don't know, it could be like spacing with the... I'm not really sure. The shotgun, or who knows. Missing a lever. The run button's a little weird. Like, it doesn't always... You kind of have to start moving before you can run. Or it doesn't really work. Or sometimes, I don't know. Sometimes I just can't seem to run. Guns? Yeah, I don't know what they are. Well, it's the usuals, I guess. Gaudy. Definitely giving us a good amount of ammo. For some reason you have to reload in the menu. I'm not really sure why. Like, even when you're out, it won't reload. I guess there's just no reload animation, I don't know. Or, yeah, I don't know. It's not a big deal, it's just kind of weird. What the? The gun will aim, like, if you shoot too fast before you've raised the gun, you just kind of shoot the ground. Which was also actually the case in Resident Evil, I think. Or was it? Maybe not. No, actually it was. Like, you could kind of shoot in the middle. We're not security, we're a janitor. I don't think there's going to be a boss here, is there? Standard security sidearm? I don't know. Maybe. It was Bob's handgun. Bob's gone, though. Oh god. The Headless Horseman. Got him. Okay. This game's perfect, okay? The rifle does a lot of damage here. O'Donnell? What the hell's that? You have a wheelchair monster. God Game's got it all. Got enemy that walks at you, and second enemy that walks at you, an upside down enemy that walks at you, wheelchair enemy, big enemy that walks at you, an enemy that runs at you, and lady with the fireball. The East Hall shutters have been temporarily closed due to trespassing and vandalism. Require access, please take the lever. Lever. Yeah, energy ball. Energy ball enemy. I mean, a tank control game, most of the enemies are going to be pretty basic. Unless it's like RE0 and you got the monkey. Bounces around. Even that's not that really that difficult. The lighting's actually okay. There's some... I mean, it might just be ray tracing. I don't... I mean, because there's no real graphic settings. I have no idea, though. But it probably is. It might not be. I don't know. I mean, my frame rate's not that high, so it could be. But I don't think there's any options, so... Well, there's this quality, so maybe... I don't know, maybe it's not. I mean, the lighting does seem to change drastically if you put it on low. I don't know. Yeah, I think this is Unity, so it might not be... hard to know. Holy... Whoa. There's a whole bunch of them in there. Another one? Might not be ray tracing still. I mean, like... got moving shadows and stuff, but that doesn't necessarily mean too much. Of course, my frame rate could just be low because, you know, it's a little indie game. It's probably not... They're often not the most optimized. There we go. Got him. These are pretty normal kind of UIs and animations for the engine. So, although, I don't know, pretty basic stuff. Not that bad. I've seen worse. What the? I wouldn't die. Yeah, it's probably, I don't think, I think this is like one or probably one death, or maybe two, who knows. It's not like, what the answers you seek are beyond that door. Or you could stay here with me. The truth isn't so great anyway. Truth? Are we crazy and going on a murderous rampage? And we just think we're killing monsters? Is that the tooth? Labor of man, the depth of the heart, the gift of a child, the end of a life. Three keys. I don't have three keys. Dumb. Yeah. Three keys. Okay, this is here. Oh, this is UE5. If this is UE5, yeah, it's probably lumen, the lighting, I guess. Maybe I can lower this somehow. A winch? I don't have a winch. It doesn't stutter though. But that's probably because it's not doing anything too complicated. Yes. Oh. Like, where the hell am I? Oh, wait. Yeah. Look, the lighter there. What's the lighter for? I opened that. Okay. There's no map. That's like the biggest issue. Yeah, we lost. No map. No map. Where I need the light? Memory. Considering there's a map, I've done okay. It's a Vinci. What the heck? How are those two objects connected? What the? What the? Omega Gator. Got like 6 heads. But I've got a machine gun. This is all it does. I don't want to get hit by it though. Crocodile key. 6-headed crocodile. don't know why they called it Cerberus, but whatever. Hydra, I guess, but fuck a Hydra. Where'd the third key be? Where has I not been? That was in the attic. I've been in the attic. I don't think I missed anything up there. Maybe. Yeah, the security cameras are the save point. How to use that key? We got something here, but... Oh, the lighter was here. Looters. No idea what I'm missing. Where I missed... I mean, it's the last key, so there's one more boss, but... I don't know where I missed a room. This is smoking. Guys. Hello? Let me out. Hello? Hmm. 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 Missed a room somewhere. No map. Did I miss this? No, this is where the horse is. Hmm. 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 No map. No map. Mhm. Dial. Back toward the entrance. Missed a door twice? Oh. There's our conference. Hey, look, it's 4 pictures. It's the freaking RE4. Whoops. Uh, this is wrong. That's it. Oh, no boss, just puzzle. Save the game. We did it. You better nightmare shift. I mean, yeah. Nightmare shift is kind of funny. Who is here? I don't know, Wall. That's what the wall says. Who is here? Here we are. The third key. Oh. Lara? Oh no! Power of bullets. Oh god, little ones. Help! Oh, I died. I used a lot of bullet. I needed more bullet. Be nice if I had a couple more heals. A little safer anyway. hell. Oh, hell. No! No! No!
Go, go, go!
Nothing dies down here.
No!
Nothing dies down here.
No! Uh... Made you install the... Oh, that... God. Made me install the wall hacks. That's a classic. New strategy. What the? Where the baddie? Who's that? What the? What have we done? We're crazy the whole time. We did murder the whole hospital. Whoops. Whoopsie. Jacob's left. We figured this was what was going to happen about 10 minutes in. Well, that was our wife or something, but we went crazy at her.
Now I've done it.
We just went, so we had killed our family, and then went crazy at work and killed the whole hospital. That's the story. Thought we were fighting demons. It's possible that it does look like the wife accidentally killed the daughter, or the daughter accidentally drowned in the tub and the wife found it. Whatever, one of the two. But and then we went to work and killed the whole hospital. The multi-headed gator was cool. Really cool. Lara start maybe. Why didn't you say yeah? Because yeah, you're right. The truth. But then I just kind of figured we were just going on a rampage in the hospital. Which we were. Why are the janitors always evil? We're just a master of the custodial arts. But the janitor is always evil. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. And have a good night, everybody. And I'll see everyone next time. Night, everyone.